Testing, testing. All right. Now, all right. So let's get this set up. So I need a controller here. No, doesn't want to recognize I have a controller. Let's try that again. Right, it doesn't seem to... I'm not sure if this actually has controller support. Maybe I should have tested that beforehand. Well, I'll figure it out. Surely I will figure it out. Maybe it just needs a different USB. No, not registering there. Alright, so it would seem that this game does not actually have controller support, which is, to me, kind of insane, considering it debuted on consoles. But the port can't always be good. Alright, let me get... just double check and make sure that video is coming through. Because this game also just really hates OBS. Yeah, that's right. I got the little module set up, so now it responds when I talk. How's sound, by the way? How's game volume compared to my talking? I swear, this... I don't know why, but Space Marine is just a technical nightmare for trying to stream it. Because it has this issue where it doesn't want to exist if you're not... if it's not the active window. So when I was trying to set it up with OBS, what ended up happening was... Alright, voice audio seems fine, good to hear. Game is a little bit low, can probably adjust that. I'm not going to turn the volume up too much because it's pretty decent for me on my end. But things are also just very subdued in this title menu. Anyway, as I was saying, this game was a nightmare to get set up because it hates not being the main window and it just stops rendering everything if you minimize it. So when I was trying to get it set up in OBS, so to get it positioned... Oh, that's nice. I'll figure out how that works at some point in time. Oh, well, I guess you'll see, because when I tab out of the game to go to OBS, the game just, like, completely stops there. Because if it's not the active window, it doesn't want to exist. So when I was first trying to get it set up, every time I would tab out of the game, when it was out of full screen, it would minimize. And so when I went to OBS, there would be nothing, and there was no, like, game capture window for me to interact with. So I was like, oh, I can't tell if there's any actual video output from this because the game has decided it's too shy and doesn't want to show up if it's not the center of attention or something. So I had to go into the so I looked up like how can I get this to show up when I'm tabbed out of it because it's given me trouble. And the best suggestion I saw was put it into windowed mode. That will allow you to see the OBS window while this is the main focus, so you can adjust the size of the capture window. Only to find this game doesn't have a windowed mode option. You can't put it in window mode. The game does not want to be windowed. Space Marine must be big. So I had to go into my Steam properties and manually set it to run in windowed mode because the option to do so is not part of the video game itself. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's actually get started with a new campaign. We're gonna play on hard because I want to go for the really annoying achievement of beating part 1 with no deaths or restarts. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war! That's how it be in the Warhammer universe. Priority alarm. Xenos invasion force detected. I hate that guy from Final Fantasy. Invasion point Graia. It's a forge world. Manufactorum Ajacis. Pretty good industrial output. Oh, but it's where they make the Warlord class Titans. Those are very important. Strategic value, absolute. Hey Gator, thank you for joining. Invasion in progress. Recommended course of action? Exterminatus? Nah, it's too important. Capital weaponry? No, that's gonna hurt production. Liberation fleet? Yeah, we can get there in like a month. No, that's too slow. But we can't lose the planet. Escalate area denial. Yes, we'll do that. Yeah, Adeptus Astartes Ultra! Hello, Space Marines, are you here? Deploying the Ultramarines. Simultaneously the most popular and least popular Space Marine chapter. Sega. It's still funny to me that Sega made a fucking Warhammer 40k game. Relic Entertainment Production. Well, they published it, rather. I mean, then again, Sega has also done, like, the Alien vs. Predator games. They've done Bayonetta. Ultramarines Fleet. Strike Cruiser Fury of Descent. That's going away too fast. Secure the Titans! There's our boy, Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lance of Jove returning to launch bay.
Lance of Jove. That's a cool name. A very cool name for, like, the most generic ship in the fleet you got available.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? the Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
That is such a good tone establishment for this game, because like the biggest complaint like a lot of people have with the Ultramarines is they are the most goody-good, by the books, we follow regulations chapter. And a lot of people say, oh, that makes them boring. Oh, they're the least interesting. But they're also very efficient and they get things done. It's easy to use them because you don't have to do anything really fancy or crazy with them. They're by the book. Alright, so let's see. WSD. Alright. Alright. No dodge canceling. Right click is melee. Yeah. Yeah, but with the criticism of Ultramarines are boring and always by the book. The game opening on Titus saying, yeah, no. Use F plus mouse. What the fuck is mouse 5? I don't have that many buttons on my mouse. I'm gonna have to remap these controls. Hold on. Alright. I need to bring up the controls here. Combat knife. No, that's not what I need. Can I not change? God damn it. Oh, it's... Okay, just F. F, it works for the backhand. Alright. Because it said F plus mouse 5, and I don't have a mouse 5, but just pressing F is enough. Alright, so that's the stun. There we go! Now we got the glory kills. Problem is, you do not have invincibility when doing that. Yeah, just clip through that wall, Titus. Okay. I've got the most important stuff. I've got my stun, I've got execute, I've got dodge, melee, I click the mouse wheel to aim. Alright. I can make this work. This is probably not going to be the easiest way to play this game, but I can make it work. Oh yeah, here's the man!
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
I love this dude!
You're gonna die!
Oh, fuck. No, not like this. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck. This game is not, I should mention, this game is not, like, easy. Hold on. Mouse 2 and... Oh, it's not letting me do that kick. Press E to rotate the turret. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I actually finished what I was saying earlier, but yeah. Titus saying, like, hey, forget what the Codex says, we're gonna do this instead, then skydiving down onto an Orc capital ship to turn its own guns against itself. It was a very nice way to establish Titus as a character, as well as the tone that the game is taking in regards to the Ultramarines. Because this is decidedly a very un-Ultramarines way to do things. Titus is just built different, I guess. Space Marine? Yep. Fuck, dude, he sure is. Alright.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Alright, let's go. Chapter 2, Against All Odds. Industrial Zone 82. There's so many. They gotta build those war machines for the Emperor. He's not built stupidly. Captain Titus is a smart dude. He gets the job done. There's our goodies over here. There are some secret goodies in this game.
Remain calm. Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbance
Hello?
will not be tolerated.
Aha, see? Like this. And now we've found a servo skull.
Workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring brothers are saying we're under attack.
Brothers are idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos? Here? Damned unlikely.
Well, you got orcs. I don't exactly understand how you can go like, oh, there's probably nothing here. And then when there are, like, rocks falling, it's like, yeah, so anyway, the little tiny goblins, the Gretchens, they're just health packs. You just push the button and eat them. The .998 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifles, firing self-propelled, explosive-tipped rounds. Hooray! We've got the bolter.
I'm gonna kill him first.
Good old bolter.
Find cover, you lot. The humans all alone. Cut them to bits. Never get this Space Marine.
Ah!
Humans to kill.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I've got like a shoulder tackle.
Destroy them!
Hey, there's one of my boys. Now, on lower difficulties, you can just kind of ignore your guns and focus more heavily on, like, just doing melee. On higher difficulties, running into melee and not shooting ranged enemies before they start shooting you will kill you. You must use gun. Because, yeah. it's you kind of have to find a balance of getting in close and executing enemies to refill your health.
Shoot those zombies!
I really wish you had just even a smidgen of invulnerability when you were executing an enemy. Because the fact of the matter is that if you try and execute an enemy when you're surrounded, they will kill you faster than you can heal. Fuck, I'm about to die. Like, this is exactly what I mean. Fuck, shit. Oh my god. Orcs should not be this good with guns. Fuck my ass. Oh god. There we go. I hit the threshold. It's fine. There are many, many orcs.
The animals. Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Gaius.
Yeah, I know. Orcs and their and their psychic, it works, their psychic Looney Tunes field. I'm well aware. Still, a single shooter can really do a number on you on hard. Leandros, there you are. Oh, are those grenades or is that just more ammo? Just ammo. There's a weird little bit of momentum going when you sprint in this game. Like, I can let go of forward, and he'll still keep going for a little bit and kind of slide to a stop. Alright. It's been a while since I played this. I remember most of it.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Oh, here we go, into the trenches.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
No! Gotta save the guardsmen! The real heroes of the Imperium!
Kill everything in that bunker!
The Emperor's Angels of Death will fight with us.
Health is low. Yeah, so you have your regenerating Master Chief Shield, and you also have your health. Your health is restored by executing enemies. Your Master Chief Shield regenerates on its own if you go for a while without being hit.
My lord, you have saved us.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front
Why?
lines.
It sounds like they're putting an
Follow
F
the
into the
trench
word
network to
lieutenant.
the lieutenant's command.
Lieutenant.
Carry
Like,
on, guardsmen.
that doesn't sound right.
We rendezvous
Why are
with
you saying it
Sedona's.
like that?
Then we find this lieutenant.
Is that just how it is?
We need updated intel on the gun.
Why they say lieutenant like that? Is that just how they speak? Is that just
Through
how
here,
it
my
sounds
lords.
in
Head out the
Imperial
upper level and
Gothic?
continue through the plaza. The bunker
Where
is
the fuck
beyond
am
that.
I going? Oh. That way. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Fuck you, Leandros. I'm exploring. I cannot climb this small ledge. There's goodies hidden all about. Servo skulls. I must collect them all. I love collectibles.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death does you... What? No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end. Watching those who fall in pain.
This is also something that kind of made this game stand out, because the orcs are always viewed as like the comic relief of 40k, and the game pretty much opening on like fighting the orcs is the most miserable thing you can possibly do, because they don't care about winning, they just want to hurt
a
you.
broken monument near the guard lines.
So it's like you go through military hospitals where they're taking care of people that have been mauled by orcs. Oh, hey, Dreamer. Rendezvous with squad. Squad up. There's Grandpa.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
Hey, Grey Fox. Welcome,
I've
welcome.
encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the horde
Yes.
hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Yeah, chainsword. Now we got it going on. All right, so let's all right, because you have different like combos with this. Ah, fuck. No, not like this. All right. Oh, I'm so not used to playing this game. It's been so long. Anyway, I was meaning to say earlier is that, like, in addition to what you call it, all the stuff I was talking about, like Titus being like very unconventional for an Ultramarine, with how he just suggests, hey, let's just grab the jump packs and fucking leap into combat, being like very like that's not typical Ultramarine behavior. And then we have like an orc war chief, war boss, that is like actually smart, because, you know, orcs are the comic relief. This game has a very strong first impression as being very atypical for what a lot of other 40k store media has produced recently.
Space Marines! Come again, you Space Marines! Smash those Space
Well, you say that, Gator. You say, oh, the bigger they are, the smarter they get. And that's only true sometimes. There are a lot of very stupid war bosses. Like, there are some war bosses that get, like, more intelligent, but that's also because they've got, like, a whole bunch of cybernetics, like, zapping their brain to work right. The dude in this game, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, is...
Target that squig!
Is a standout. Oh, fucking god, the squigs. God, the squigs. I forgot they were in this game until just now. Those things are the run killers. Fucking the squigs are the worst are as bad as it gets, because they can just instantly kill you. Like, you need to be aware of them, you need to be able to react. They're a nightmare. Because even if they just get in close while you're meleeing other enemies, if you accidentally hit one with your melee swing, that'll just kill you and end the run. Oh, this is hard progress. Can't climb back up after you go over this little ledge. Also, these orcs are just very resilient. Oh, now I have grenades! Fuck. Shit. Quick! I need a juice box. Fuck. There's this whole, fuck me. Delicious. Fuck. Ah, it's these assholes in yellow. Yeah, I'm aware my health is low. Damn it! Alright, well there goes Emperor Protects. God damn it! The shooters in this game are just so fucking cruel. Like, yeah. You gotta fucking kill the shooters, like, the instant they spawn in, otherwise that happens. Alright, well, no Emperor Protects. Because if I wanted to get Emperor Protects, I'd have to literally restart the campaign. I managed it once when I was on console. But that was a long time ago. And I remember it took me fucking many attempts to finally get that. You! Shit. Fucking Christ. No! This is not the time to reload, Titus!
Dropship incoming!
I need a juice box. Give me some Gretchens. Ah, delicious. Nom nom nom. There we go, there's the stomp. I've seen, you could make a Warhammer movie, but you'd have to be very focused with it, I think. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck was that? I forget how to fight the big dudes. There we go. Gotcha! Oh, mouse 1. Yeah! Push him right into the geometry with that.
is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside with the door sealed.
I believe
I already got full grenades. I don't need more grenades.
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Yeah, he speed ran getting to the afterlife.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south. Damn Gretchen stuck a knife in Saul's throat 2 months ago.
Hey, Iselin, welcome.
Reinforce their position. Hold the line.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Now we got the best character.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Oh, of course she's Cadian.
The Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Cadia is a particularly famous planet in 40k.
That damn gun.
It is.
We don't have the
It was
numbers to
notable
make
for
an
being
assault,
a
and as you might have
fortress
seen, it's
world,
shooting
and was
down
widely
all our
considered,
support
and
vessels.
was. It sort of
That is
served
why
as
we
like
are
the
here.
buffer planet
Leave the gun to
against
us.
the
Come with
forces
me,
of
then.
chaos,
I
because
should
it
warn
was
you, my lord.
because of its proximity
slight
to
orc
like this
problem
big
down here.
tear in dimensions, where demons could come through. So it's this whole thing of like the Cadia, yeah, the Eye of Terror. That's what it was called. So Cadia is like the first line of defense against the forces of chaos, and the Cadian Guard, like the Imperial Guard that like are trained or native to Cadia, were considered like the best in the Imperium.
Scan complete.
And like as lore progressed and like the canon moved on, Cadia itself was destroyed, but the Cadian Guard is still around. Alright, yeah, so now I've got my God of War Rage of Olympus. Yeah, the Cadians don't fuck around. Alright, so you press T to enter Fury mode. Regain health. Attacks are stronger.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
I mean, you can kind of do that if you're in aim mode when you use Fury. You can enter like a state of heightened awareness.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Are there any servo skulls in here with funny little audio logs for me to listen to? You know what? That's fair. We're not gonna acknowledge what the tunneling device is called because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch TOS. Oh. Yeah, like I said, one letter away from a gamer moment. I know that there's a servo skull in one of these little bunkers. I know there is. I will find them eventually. Where are you, servo skull? Where did you go? I miss you so. I could have swore there was a way to... Oh, I can also hit control to aim, that's right. Instead of clicking the mouse wheel, but regardless. You! If one of these assholes is wearing yellow, it's shoot on sight. You! Master of kill. Put them down. I'm getting so many achievements. This is how you know I'm a real gamer. I want my fucking sniper. When do I get my sniper? Anyway, let's mount the heavy bolter. What? Yeah, we got that good old turret section. Yeah, there's definitely some Gears of War vibes. I remember there was like a whole bit of advertising for this game where it was like, cover is for the weak, and it shows like a space, it shows like Titus like busting through a wall with a shoulder charge.
And the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it
As a bunch of Imperial Guard are like cowering behind a piece of cover. And I think there was like this whole thing of the way that the guardsmen are hiding behind the wall is the specific pose, like the same like animation or pose that the guys from Gears of War use. So it was basically this big old like dick measuring contest of like, our protagonist of our shooter action game is way cooler and stronger than yours. And then when you play this game on hard, and actually finding cover to break line of sight is very important because these fucking ranged enemies will ruin you. No! I liked that heavy bolter! Oh, thank God. Alright, this modified bolter with targeter and high accuracy shells is able to fell enemies from great distance. Stalker bolter functions equally well as a precision battle rifle or sniper. Oh, thank you, Stalker pattern bolter. Oh, yes. Oh, I love this.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well.
Yeah, the advertisements being like, hey, take that, Gears of War, we're cooler than you, was pretty lame.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
I love you, Lieutenant Mira, you're so cool.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Alright, so it's on hotkey 3. Got it. Where are you, you sons of bitches? Now, aha! Hold still, you motherfucker. I saw you. Fuck off.
Orcs on the high ground.
This is my favorite gun, because you can kill the shooters in a single headshot or 2 body shots. Hey Edge, thank you for joining us. I finally got my favorite gun. It's very nice that they give you this little sniper shooting gallery here as soon as you get the stalker. Come on, I see you up there. It's okay, you can come out. Bitch. Alright, anything up here? No, nothing up here. I want the servo skulls! Where are they hiding? I want it. Yeah, that's the objective. But I'm not going to the objective. I'm doing things lame and slow. I have to ask Dreamer, how is Edge gonna do that? Like, how many cheese graters do you have to have that they're just lying around and you can trip and fall on them? Like, that seems like the greater issue here. I think, if anything, instead of trying to hurt Edge, you should be criticizing the number of cheese graters she's got in order that this like is a realistic threat. But that's just me. Or perhaps you're the one putting all these cheese graters in her house. Assholes.
Space Marines.
You can never underestimate the logistics.
Get the boss.
I will find the servo skull one of these days. I'm not sure that's true, Dreamer. I don't think a wood chipper is a cheese grater. I think those are different things. I'm not an expert, though. I could be wrong. They might be identical. Because frankly, I don't have that much experience with them. Old granny cheese grater. I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the implications of old granny cheese grater. Old granny cheese grater has, frankly, nefarious implications. Oh, just grenades. No servo skull. But I want the servo skull. I need it. That can't shoot at me, can it? I hope not. Okay, no. Oh, hello! There are many strong men. Boys, rather. Tough boys. I've played a little Earth Defense Force. I don't remember which one, but I've definitely played one of the games. Maybe two of them, on separate occasions. Well, no, Ard Boys are another enemy type. Oh, that is my Fury meter. I haven't actually used it yet. Yeah, it's my God of War Rage of Olympus meter. I use that, I get healing, I deal more damage. If I use it while aiming, I can go into bullet time.
Look at these cables. They must be powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Orc contraptions.
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Alright. And here's where we get wacky and wild with it. Alright, hold space to use the jump pack.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Alright. And here we go! Alrighty. I remember this part being very intense. Watch out for grenades and rockets. Find these rocket boys and kill them immediately. God Emperor, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. I am. I will come and get you. No, actually. It's definitely helpful to have high ground, but it's not a win condition. Because anti-air does exist. However, in this game, it is an instant win condition because you can do that big airstrike attack that has like a massive AoE. Yeah, orcs can do Shoryu. Yeah, but like the Shooter boys, the ones in yellow, they can still just light you the fuck up when you're in the air like this. Like, they are still a threat. It's just that the ground pound like that is ridiculously overpowered. You win when your theme is playing. That's true, actually. That is true. Oh, it's even better when you get the other melee weapons. Like, don't get me wrong, I love me the chainsword. Everyone loves a chainsword. You wouldn't be interested in 40k at all if you didn't love the chainsword, but they got some really cool other options, like the thunder hammer and the power axe. Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, see, this is why they're the shooters are the most dangerous. Oh fuck. Hey. That's better. I saw that. You're not running away. Oh shit, cutscene. Alright. Alright, yeah, so I still need to kind of get the hang of all the chainsword combos. I don't think there's a power sword. At least not in the single player. I think there was a power sword there might have been a power sword multiplayer, but I don't remember if there was one in the single player. Alright, so let's see. You got your standard backhand, and then there's the kick, shoulder tackle, and then the big stomp. The big stomp is where it's at, because that will stagger like multiple enemies, push them back. It's a very good move. Problem is that it's slow. The other like combo stuns are better for large single targets, like the kick. That one's like really good for like the big heavy orc enemies. Where? Oh, is this? No, this is not the way. I can't climb up there. There it is. Leandros, Sidonus, we gotta hustle. McDonald's stops serving breakfast soon. We gotta get there in time. War Boys or something. That's the orc-run McDonald's. I don't know. I actually had some McDonald's for breakfast myself. Yeah, McWaz. It doesn't roll off the tongue quite the same.
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Yeah, I know the one.
Base Marine Recon. Access to experimental vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Alright, well let's see the Vengeance Launcher. A gun that does not exist outside this game. I used to jump to put my orc balls behind your line of fire. Wah, Mr. Bond. That one is a classic. Alright, open this door. So, the Vengeance Launcher is a sticky grenade launcher. If I get some enemies, I will show you what it does. Let's... Although yeah. Yeah, so you hit... It doesn't have to reload. Instead, pressing reload will detonate the bombs that you launch. So you can tag an enemy with multiple of these and then pop them all at once.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Alright.
Releasing safeguard.
So we've got this big anti-armor bomb. What we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is we're gonna stick the big siege bomb onto one of the guns. Not one of the guns, one of the shells for this big orbital defense gun, so that when it tries to shoot, it will blow up in the orc's face, Elmer Fudd style. Oh, I haven't unlocked the bullet time yet. Oh well. The plot of Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, it really is.
Space Marines, kill 'em!
I just walked through that guy. That's fucked up. Right, so Melta charges are specifically anti-armor charges that, if I remember correctly, are used for, like, destroying, like, breaking through walls, destroying armored vehicles, stuff like that. The difference between the average Ultramarine and Donkey Kong is very small. You're completely right, Edge. What is a Space Marine chapter if not an assortment of Kongs? Yeah, Melta weapons are weaponized thermite, yeah. There's actually a Melta gun that is also one of the more fun weapons in this game, because it's basically a shotgun. I'll be real, the novelty of the Vengeance Launcher wears off very quick. I don't think it's particularly good, because it has low ammo, and it is good for, like, AoE stuff, but, like, it fires slow, and it can be tricky to use. Well, the thing is, Dreamer, that's literally what the Ultramarines are. They're bigger, faster, and stronger, and they're the first member of the Ultramarine Legion. Like, Space Marines in concept are just Kongs. They're bigger, faster, and stronger too. Well, I think this guy's bugged, because I'm just shooting right through him. Wait, I heard a squig. Yeah, Space Marines are just Kongs, and there's just different varieties of Kong. Like, Ultramarines are Donkey Kong, and then you've got, like, the Emperor's Children. They're Chaos Marines. They're more like, I don't know, which Kong would the Emperor's Children be? Because they're the super vain ones. What was that one dude from, like, the Donkey Kong cartoons? The Emperor's Children dress primarily, like, in purple. They are extremely vain and obsessed with their own image. They're the narcissism chapter. That's it! Leo Luster! That was his name! That's the one I was thinking of. I only saw, like, bits and pieces of the old Donkey Kong cartoon, but I definitely remember seeing it when I was little. You know what? That's exactly what I wanted, Edge. Alright. You gotta watch out for these guys. You know, you can tell them apart because they're all dressed in red. They are stronger in melee than the average one. They're red to show that they're dangerous.
We need to get the shell into that loader.
And they've got, like, these funky little, like, chain hatchets.
There. I will place the charge on that shell.
On that convenient glowing yellow spot. Alright, I also want to take a moment to just... Let's look at the fucking artifice of this fucking cannon shell. They didn't need to put this part on a fucking cannon. This is just a big slug that you're gonna launch at a ship in space. Why does it have, like, Gothic archways on it?
Now to move the shell into place.
Ah, right. Gotta get your reps in, Titus.
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sedonis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Yeah, they could have helped, but the point is they didn't need to help. Because a single Space Marine is that ripped. Just like Donkey Kong. I heard that. I hear you, little Gretchens. Who's the Dixie Kong of Warhammer, then? I'm almost tempted to... Oh dear. Oh, this is a bad situation to be in. Well, you see, Mr. Largeman, I don't want to deal with you. Thank you, Sedonis. See, that's why you need the faster stun combos, so you can deal with the big boys, the knobs. Tomb this boo-boo bear within the level geometry!
This is not a drill.
Alright, I'm out of ammo for the Vengeance launcher. Very sad. I do like the detail of, the lads here could have just stuck the bomb onto the shell and just hoped that did the trick. But Titus says, no, we're gonna be thorough. We're gonna personally load the shell as well. We can't trust the orcs to just fall for our goofy Looney Tunes trap. I can feel there are shooters in the area. I ain't gonna get got. I love you, Stalker Pattern Bolter. I'm being shot at, I told ya! Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Iselin. Ah! I swear to God, every time a bullet hits me, I'm just like, oh God, they're out there. I have to find them before they find me. Are there any Gretchens? I could use a juice box. Hell yeah, love that sword wave. Yeah, like, to demonstrate what Edge is talking about, like, listen closely to the firing noises here. There's a distinct, click as you get into low ammo. It's very nice. Oh, I didn't know that.
There, a secondary lift.
Where? Aha. Oh, hey! That's where we picked up the Vengeance launcher down there. Anything in here? Where are all the servo skulls? I want a servo skull. All right, let's go. I know I've missed some servo skulls, and it's frustrating me because I love servo skull. I need the lore. Who am I without lore? I will have to content myself with the many skulls adorning my friend Titus. Juice boxes! Come here, you! Delicious. Now I've got the bullet time. Yeah, alright. Fury now allows marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to place precise shots. So now I can, full on ammo. Very nice. Yeah, now I can use Fury mode when I'm aiming to do bullet time for sick headshots.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
There, you see?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader.
Titus was right. the orcs weren't gonna fall for the Looney Tunes trap, which is, like, insane considering that they are Looney Tunes themselves. So now we have to survive while Leandros pushes this shell. Which sucks, because there's no cover here, and there's a lot of high ground for the enemy. Wow, that comment about, like, high ground being a win condition is turning out to be very true, actually. I think I'm gonna need... See, the trick here is, no, only orcs can do to jump. I don't have access to that combat option. Don't worry about Leandros, he's completely fine. This is our safety corner, where the shooters can't find us and we can see the squigs coming. Because many times when doing this, I got into the problem of, while trying to shoot the shooters, the squigs would run in and blow me up.
Hold the line.
Oh yeah, the stealth orcs that all dress in purple because no one's ever seen a purple orc. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Shh, fuck. Yes, you can absolutely still take damage and get killed while in a clash or executing an enemy. You are not safe just because you're doing an execution. It's why you have to be so careful. You can't just spam them for safety. Good job, Sidonis. But yeah, this is the playing on this game on hard experience of you peek out of a corner and like a dozen orc shooters are ready to light you the fuck up.
Firing now.
In place, Captain.
Yeah, that is a weird little bit of lore, Grey Fox. Orcs don't naturally grow hair, so they will take these, like, this race of, like, proto-orc life called squigs that do grow hair and stick them onto their heads. Right, we successfully loaded our funny Looney Tunes bullet into the big gun. We have deprived the orcs of the orbital defense cannon.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
I'm glad I don't actually have to protect Leandros during that.
You are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
There better not be any motherfuckers wearing yellow out here. You! Alright. Yellow is bad because orcs that wear yellow try and shoot me with guns. You know, when I was little, I would say yellow was my favorite color. Back when I didn't know better. Yeah, but now it's the color of orcs with firearms. I've learned. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? All the orcs kind of ran away. Oh wow, that's actually very interesting, Gator. I'd heard there was a new like orc-focused game, but I didn't know anything about it. That's very funny. I'll have to take a look into that because I also really like the orcs as a faction because they're so stupid. Like I'll like full disclaimer, I'm a 40k normie where my favorite Space Marine factions are the Ultramarines and the Salamanders because they're the ones that are nice to the Imperial Guard. Yeah, Lee, Salamanders! Hell yeah, love the Salamanders.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
Alright, what do we got over here? More ammo. Very generous with ammo in this game, which I am thankful for.
What in Gwilliman's name is that?
Nothing.
Did you hear it? Gwilliman! That's how you pronounce it! Cannon!
Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans.
That thing is a battering ram.
I can hear squigs, but I don't see squigs. Well, so you know about orcs, so are you familiar with the fact that orcs are a fungus? It's why it's so hard to get rid of them, and why they're so resilient. Fuck! Okay, the other guy's got it. Yeah, so the, way back in, like, very early versions, the idea was that, oh, orcs will reproduce asexually somehow, but then they didn't like that, so then they retconned it so that orcs are fungi that reproduce via spores. Like, when orcs get excited and when they die, they release spores into the atmosphere.
That's from an orc chopper. We can't stop him from going septic, make him comfortable, and move on.
You've seen these kinds of wounds before?
Unfortunately, yes, in my first orc invasion, which I hoped would be my last. Yet here I am again. Right, who's next?
It's because orcs are simple and funny. Like I said, they are the comic relief of 40k. So, like, orcs are difficult to get rid of because the more you fight them, the more spores they release, which causes more orcs to grow. So, like, once orcs land on a planet, as long as there's, like, soil for them to grow in, you can basically never get rid of them, short of, like, incinerating continents. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We didn't get blown up by the squig. There's also just the kind of ideological issue where orcs fight for the sake of fighting, and they interpret any kind of, like, fortification as an invitation to come try and knock it over. So, like, you can't... There's no diplomacy with orcs. Orcs just want to fight. Okay, litmus test of sane versus insane 40k fans. If they like the Imperium of Man, that's fine. You can like Space Marines. If they think the Imperium is correct and its xenophobia and treatment of humanity, run. Yeah, I would say 40k definitely has that, like... It has that Fight Club quality to it, where if someone likes 40k, oh yeah, cool, fine. 40k is pretty cool. But if, like, 40k is their favorite thing in some regard, watch out. I have to return some videotapes.
No more
You know that Patrick Bateman would be a Chaos Marine. Listen to me. Patrick Bateman could survive in like the Space Marine like scout training regimen to become a Space Marine, but he would absolutely fall to Chaos. Yeah, definitely Slaanesh. If any of the Chaos Gods are going to get to Patrick Bateman, it would be Slaanesh. Like, and you might think it's, oh, because of the weird sex stuff. No. It's because Slaanesh is all about narcissism and artistic extremes, narcissism. Like, it appeals to everything about Patrick Bateman's, like, need to appear like, the best dressed, the most influential, all that stuff. Really wants... Yeah, I could definitely see that. I can see the... Slaanesh has the best business cards. Honestly, yes, because Slaanesh is all about, like, self-indulgence. Wait, did I just say Slaanesh? Did I combine Tzeentch and Slaanesh? I think I did. Anyway, Slaanesh. Slaanesh is all about, like, yeah, self-indulgence, doing what you want to do. I've got him stuck in the loop! Oh, fuck. I didn't see those barrels. The most Slaanesh, the most insufferable, sexy Chaos God. Huh, I wonder if that's like a health threshold thing where they enrage like that. Probably. Yeah, the Shao Kahn shoulder charge. You gotta keep them stuck in that fucking loop. This train sure is going, huh? Why can't I just see through this? I feel like I should be... Oh, there's a little grate. No, that's part of my targeting reticle. Why can I just... Why is there a black void inside that pipe?
Sedona's time to impact.
4 minutes.
fire cannot penetrate its own.
I wonder if that's a real timer.
Defense turrets. It could be a heavy weapon.
Forward then. Show them the
See, that's what Fury mode is for. You can insta-kill these guys with like just a single swing.
Cover me when I get to that weapon.
Oh shit, that's a plasma cannon. Oh yeah, the Space Marine conversion process is wacky and wild. Did you know that Space Marine saliva is highly acidic? Oh yeah, that's a fun little weird-ass detail. Space Marines can absorb memories by eating shit. No! Fuck! Damn it!
Only in death.
Shit! I was trying to dodge, but I couldn't dodge off of it. I didn't want to tear the gun off, I just wanted to step away from it. Because I was getting shot! Yeah, the black carapace is weird, because it's like this subdermal, like, bioorganic implant that serves as, like, a second layer of armor. It also, like, really fucks with how they look. Because they've got, like, this weird, almost literal barrel torso. Shit. See, I'm not gonna just stand there and let you shoot me. Orc gunship. Stop firing so I can have my turn. It's... Come on, Titus! Use the gun! No, Titus! Titus! What are you doing? Oh god! There's men, Titus! Oh, I'm gonna get killed by the gunship. Quickly, Shao Kahn shoulder tackle, save me! Send him into the geometry! Alright, we're full health again. Well, not quite full health, but close enough that I'm safe again. Alright. Did you see those dudes just appear? That was wild, huh? Stop moving to where I can't shoot you! Please! No! Oh, I died again.
No fear.
Why does this gunship have so much health? I don't know how I managed. Oh, this isn't part 1 anymore. This is part 2. I'm wondering if I should just tear the gun off, but then it would have I forget if the plasma cannon has limited ammo after you tear it off. Because it says unlimited there, and there's a gauge. Because it keeps doing this shit where it moves somewhere where I can't aim on the turret. Shit. Titus, get off the turret! Oh, well, all right then. I couldn't even tell what hit actually landed. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Yeah, chat is supposed to show up on the overlay, but at least I still have it here on OBS so I can see what people are saying. But I don't know, I'll have to figure out why it's not doing that. Damn it. Oh, I have many Discord messages that I didn't notice. I will have to address those later. I'm busy. But you know, that level of fucking it up, that's typical for Zeba. She doesn't do a good job. She tries, but she's a fuck up. It's a charm point. No, I'm not gonna... Alright, now I gotcha. Alright, there we go. Nice of the orcs to build all this cover for me on top of this train they stole. Alright. Now we're doing good. Now I think we're in a good place to be. Or at least we were, until I started talking, and then I got shot a bunch. I swear to God, this gunship should not be so accurate. It's bullshit. Orc guns are not accurate. Like, the part of being an orc is like an innate penalty to aiming. Come on, drop more guys so I can heal myself. Damn it, Dreamer. Why do you gotta bust my balls like this? Shit. Damn it. Oh my god.
Never forgive.
Fucking Christ. This is really hard. I believe in myself, though. Maybe I should use grenades more. Maybe that'll help me deal with the boys dropping in. Titus, are you gonna... Okay, yeah, it does still have unlimited ammo. I was doing it the hard way. This will also just be very good for blowing up the ads that it drops in. Oh, you sons of bitches, you're all gonna shoot me! Ah, I missed. Damn it, my Super Smash Bros. Samus neutral B. Fuck, I keep missing with the big charge shot. Maybe I should aim where it's going to be instead of where it is. I still missed! Damn it! Come on! I swear it's cheating now. What, are you dropping more enemies on me? Oh, fuck off! Are you y'all are seeing this, right? The way that it's just, like, straight up moving at the last possible second? Yes, the charge shot does move slower than the regular. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's why I titled this stream, Titus's No Good, Very Bad Day. Alright, there, we got it. I definitely made this harder on myself by not thinking to pull the gun off of the turret, because I wasn't sure, because the heavy bolter had limited ammo after I tore it off, so I wondered if it was the same with the plasma cannon. Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to kill Dreamer.
Still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
Having a conversation with a friend about how WoW is responsible for the big shoulder plates in Fantasy, and I was like, you mean Warhammer, right? Yeah, so, little known fact, Warhammer, well, rather, Warcraft, the original RTS games
Trying to deliver a message.
were supposed to be Warhammer games.
The seal of the Inquisition.
Blizzard got, like, contacted by Games Workshop to make the first Warhammer RTS.
We're about to find out.
But for whatever reason, it didn't pan out. And, like, Games Workshop said, no, we're not going to do that. And so Blizzard just stole Warhammer and made their own thing and called it Warcraft.
Now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands, or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
orcs do. Keep moving.
The drone is skull-shaped because it's made with a skull. You have to understand that the human body is one of the most valuable resources in the Imperium. When you die, every part of the citizen is used. Like, your skull gets repurposed into little drones and other machinery and artwork. Your blood and bones get recycled into food. Also, just the skull, the human skull in general, is treated as, like, a symbol of human purity, of like, hey, this is what we are. This is our thing. Oh yeah, the Imperium has Soylent Green out the ass. They don't have graves. Graves are inefficient. They have corpse processing facilities, and they put them through it, so, like, all your blood, bones, and organs all get repurposed into making, like, food corpse starch. Your brain is pulled out of your body and repurposed to make wetware CPUs for servitors. That also happens to criminals and live people if they misbehave. Being a servitor is not great. Yeah, for real.
Captain, look.
You can put Grandma into a servitor and then run Doom on her.
You must disable that crane.
Haha. So grenades actually do have impact. If you might have seen it there. My grenade actually, like, caused, like, a little knockback on one of those orcs when I hit it. Oh shit, there's shooters. A shooter. Even a singular shooter can be dangerous. Gotcha. Where? What are you guys shooting at? I feel like the melt-a-gun is coming up soon. Servo Skull! Oh, my friend Servo Skull.
Personal message cache. Guardsman Alexander. Today was a good day. We were clearing a foundry of orcs and heard a banging from inside the furnace. It's a good thing I didn't throw a grenade inside because it was full of civilians. Starving, scared, some no more than kids. But still alive. Cheered everyone up to see him. Gives us something worth fighting for, you know. Just gotta keep the orcs away from them.
Space Marines!
Oh, I missed that one. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the audio logs are like that. There are no happy audio logs in this game. It's so nice that the armor is auto-cleaning, and all this gore just comes off after a while, because otherwise Titus would just be completely painted red like a Bloodborne character by, like, Chapter 2.
Control room.
Forward. Clear out the
Up.
orcs.
The stomp is all you need! Yeah, see, like, executing a knob will, like, stun all the others.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of
Yes,
the Ultramarines.
seriously.
Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Alright. Get to the Manufactorum. Where is my melt-a-gun? I want the melt-a-gun! You! No wearing yellow in here. Oh god, there's more yellow.
Kill them spiders!
I hear. Oh god! No squigs! Please, no squigs. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many shooters. Oh, I don't have fury. Oh god, a squig!
No fear.
See, that's what the squigs do. You get distracted shooting the shooters, and one of those fucking little motherfuckers just walks up and blows up. Their main goal in life is to blow up.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
Yeah, and they'll fucking find her. It's me. I'm the girl that got killed by the squig. And they'll say, yeah, that's fair, those squigs are motherfuckers. Yeah, for real, sticking dynamite to your dog. I need more ammo. Please don't fail me now, Stalker and Pattern Bolter. I love you, Stalker and Pattern Bolter. Ah! No! Oh god, I don't want to be shot. I am the Emperor's bravest space marine. Alright, is that it? Are we good? Oh, hey, grenades. This looks like a fight arena. Oh, good, juice boxes. I think it's funny that you can just insta-kill the little ones by punching them. Oh fuck. Oh. They're shooters. This is no longer funny. Okay, we're good. Yes, Grey Fox, it would. I think so, I think that would be effective. Wow, this like smoke is very oppressive. I can barely see shit. Kevin wins. Although I think it depends on not only not only on how much prep time Kevin has, but also how much prep time the Space Marine has. How many rituals and rites of purification he's allowed to go through, which equipment he's been permitted to have. You see, because you basically have, because Space Marine scouts are basically Kevin McAllister. You have to be Kevin McAllister in order to become a Space Marine. Because, like, the recruitment process for Space Marines is that you gotta go through, like, the whole, like, boot camp process, but that's, like, you gotta go, like, 20 years as a scout and as a scout sniper before you're allowed to become a Space Marine proper. I hope there's some ammo, because I'm running out of bullets for my Stalker pattern bolter, my favorite gun that I love. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so, each Space Marine chapter has, like, its own planets that it designates as, like, recruitment pools. And, like, it'll pick, like, the best of the best from the recruits. They'll get to be Space Marine scouts. If you survive as a scout for, like, 20 years and do a good job, then you can go through all the surgeries and augmentations to become a Space Marine, and then you're at the basic, most low-end level of Space Marines.
The lift is this way.
So, like, despite being these big armored, like, tanks of dudes, Space Marines are all, like, baseline trained in, like, guerrilla warfare and sniping and stealth shit. Yeah, that's true. It also does kind of depend on which chapter, because different chapters have different priorities. Is this it? Is this my melt-a-gun? Oh, it's the power axe. You know what? That's fine, though. Power axe is sheathed in sparking power field that delivers devastating blows to crack open heavy armor.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna use the axe. That's why they gave me all these melee enemies. Alright, so part of the battery of, like, genetic modifications that, Space Marines go through is the gene seed, in which they take some of the, like, genetic code of, like, the Primarch, the founder of the chapter, basically, and give you some of that. Oh shit. Low on health. That's not good. This is so many enemies! Jesus shit! Oh, juice boxes, thank goodness. Oh fuck!
Blood of martyrs is the
I was trying to get the juice boxes, but I think it tried to make me grab one of the knobs, and as a result, I got counter-grabbed. Because if you try and do execute on the knobs when they are not stunned, they will counter you and do big damage. So, in my haste of mashing E to try and get the Gretchens for healing, I think it latched me onto one of them. Wow, but I did not remember this encounter at all. This is so many enemies. Goodness gracious.
Authorization established.
But yeah, Power Axe.
An entire horde.
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orders inbound.
Yeah, so instead of the stomp that the power sword has, the chain sword, you have the big axe slam like that, which is actually quite a bit faster. However, I don't think it actually opens them up for execute. I think it just deals damage. I'm just wildly unprepared for just the sheer volume of enemies here. Like, I figured this is going to be like, oh, just a quick couple enemies to show off your new power axe. But it's like, no, this is a real encounter. There's going to be a bunch of guys. You will have to use your skills to survive. I don't want to use my skills to survive. I want to get away for free. Is it not enough that I am a cute girl? Why must I also be good at video games? This is all things Titus agrees with me on, by the way. Titus is also a cute girl. You know, that's true. Being good at video games is part of my natural skill set. It came free with the HRT. Oh, there we go. This is what I need. Oh, that's right. Some of your moves actually get augmented when you're in Fury mode. It's very neat. Oh, we're ready to go.
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard. Cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Hey! We got some more Imperial Guard. I'm glad these guys are hanging in.
My lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
A servo skull!
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogon to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graia is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious. Interest can easily turn to interference. I will be cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
That Inquisition always getting up to some sneak-ass shit. Look at this cool shit. If you've got to give the Imperium credit for anything, it's the architecture.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Be not concerned with events beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
Remember, the machine, Lord Mammon, the economy demands you sacrifice everything in the name of production. I mean, this is basically no different from working at Carmax. So, you guys been Space Marines long?
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
It's kind of a status symbol. The Space Marines in particular kind of have this Greco-Roman aesthetic, which is why you've got like the laurels and such. And so I think on Titus and Sidonis, it's like an additional decoration. Because like, look at Sidonis, and look how fucking blinged out he is, like with the Aquila, the winged skull, the shoulders and shin guards. And then you go over and you look at Leandros, and Leandros got fucking jack shit. He's only got a single knee pad. He has no loincloth. Because, like, Leandros is a newbie. But our boy Sidonis over here, he's an old fucker. It takes a lot to get old as a Space Marine. You gotta be fucking good if you want to survive into old age as a Space Marine.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
But see, Leandros, like most millennials, he knows how to operate the machines. He knows how to work an iPad. Sidonis doesn't.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Huh. There's nothing actually to fight in here because the orcs haven't made it in. Oh. I love the big banner with all these paragraphs on it hanging off of the Titan's guns. No one's gonna read that. This is just for this is for the sake of the designer of like, oh, I put a big fucking banner on the gun.
Everything is under control.
Alright, there's a glowing light, so that's where I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna explore a little bit. There might be a servo skull. There is some ammo. A red light! Red lights are servo skulls! Yay!
The orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway orc.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
I like that they actually mentioned the Skitarii, which are like the militant aspect of the Adeptus Mechanicus. But we can see from that audio log that, like, a lot of Imperial citizens are committed to the Sigma grind set of, like, oh, we're being invaded, there's orcs on the planet? Well, back to work. No sick days in the Imperium.
use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Leandros, use your millennial technological powers to operate the radio. Only you can run the Zoom call, Leandros.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
It's a pity that chat isn't going to get saved for this because the widget or whatever broke. Oh? Did I know what? This game has invasions. Yeah, I don't doubt it, but judging by the eerie music that has started playing. Here we go. There they are. There's the orcs.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
More damn orcs.
Yeah, so the orcs have gotten in via the pipes, which are full of like superheated steam. Because orcs are absurdly durable. Take that. Alright, I'm back to full ammo. Stalker Pattern Bolter. I have to say the full name every time so you know what I'm talking about. My beloved Stalker Pattern Bolter. Another Servo Skull! Oh boy!
Transmission to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. My lord, the research facility is operational ahead of schedule, thanks to the tech priests. I've already begun my work to create a stable energy matrix. Harnessing these unorthodox energies is proving more promising than I could have dreamed.
Unorthodox energies? Could he be talking about the warp? But that's heresy. We all know all big Western media has some sort of Eastern influence in them. What are the Warhammer katanas or equivalent? Who uses them? Yeah, I'd say probably the Eldar. The Eldar are like as close as you get to like ninjas. They have a shuriken gun. The Eldar do have shuriken guns. Yeah. And Eldar are the elves.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment.
Faster. Disregard all safety protocols and...
Yeah, Tau have their mechas and power suits. And they've got all the laser guns.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
Are you sure? You're not looking great there.
Experimental device.
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
us move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Are you sure, bud? Like, I mean, can we get a good look at those? Like, that looks pretty deep, bud. Are you sure you're fine? I'm not convinced.
Xenos life form detected.
There he is! There's the man!
You trying to steal my titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The Orc himself.
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
There's the dude! The war boss! I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's so good. I love that dude. Well, you gotta be in order to be a war boss. They don't just let any old boy become a war boss. You gotta be the biggest, the baddest, the most charismatic. Grimskull, that was it! Okay, yeah, that's... The axe slam doesn't set up for executions, it just deals big AoE damage. Yes, actually! The entire Orc hierarchy is based off of who is bigger, faster, and stronger. Orcs, much like Space Marines, work on Kong logic. Donkey Kong is a war boss, technically. You are completely right, Lee. See, this is where we get into the thematic parallels. The deep symbolism of Warhammer 40k, where the Space Marines are not so different from their enemies.
The Orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Alright, yeah, if Space Marines are Kongs,
full access granted.
Then yeah, the Orcs are the Kremlings and a war boss, and K. Rool is a war boss. Alright, Plasma Pistol. Mark III Sun Fury Plasma Pistol fires bolts of superheated plasma, quick shots, charge blasts, replaces the bolt pistol. So this has unlimited ammo, but it has to overheat. Well, it will overheat if you keep shooting it. And you got a cool little charge blast. Now, if this was being truly accurate to 40k, like, style and canon, it could also blow up in your hand and kill you. But fortunately, this isn't that type of game. Typically, plasma weapons are powerful but very unstable. Like the Berserk RPG. Wait, is there a ramp I'm supposed to go up? What am I missing here? I got so distracted by the new gun shrine, but that I kind of lost track of where I'm supposed to go. Ah, here we go. Oh right, the Berserk RPG. I've heard about this. Weird boy.
Give you a proper greeting.
Oh yeah, I remember this now. The shield orcs that are... You okay there, bud? They're very difficult. Oh! Into the geometry! What did this... I hit the button. Is there... Ah, there we go. He was waiting for Leandros to get on the elevator. Got a big eye on your dick.
Manufactorum.
Oh, he's also got like a little robot arm.
The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
The color palette has changed.
Ah, yes. Here we are. Colder than a space wolf's smile in here. Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Wait, you mean to tell me that this crazy power generator makes things cold instead of hot? That sounds like the warp to me. So, like, the effects of chaos straight up just make things get cold. Like, it is literally the cold of space intruding into reality. Hello? Well, yeah, it's for free refrigeration, but the demon, that's how the demons get in.
The main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
Well, you know, there's a reason demonettes are so popular.
Guard the access points.
That's how Slaanesh gets most of their recruits, is because of demonettes. So you know, you may be onto something, Dreamer.
Source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
Alright. So I just run in there and grab the doohickey. Alright, let's get that doohickey.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here?
Uh-oh.
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Ah, shit, I can't get him when he's in the force field like that. Damn it. Fortunately, I got these juice boxes! Ah, there you go. Hey, who's running? I'm right here.
To the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Oh, so I just grab the what's it? Or, oh. Uh-oh. This is looking dicey. Okay. Oh. Alright, got Fury back. That's good. There we go.
That doesn't this sparky thing what you want, Space Marine. Then I'll take it for myself.
Oh, come on! Why'd you have to go and do that?
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
Oh!
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into his canister. Quickly!
I got it! Uh-oh, it's shooting lightning. Is it supposed to do that? We have retrieved the doohickey and stored it in the what's-it.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did. And I had his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
God, that's such... He has such good delivery on that line. The Inquisitor insisted you could not survive. Well, I did. Anyway, as to educate you on demonettes, Dreamer, demonettes are 40k's equivalent of succubi. They are servants of Slaanesh. They are four-armed demon babes that have like giant like pincer claws for hands on one set of arms, spikes, run around naked, tails. And they are both the like foot soldiers in Slaanesh's like demon armies, and also like the primary method through which she tempts mortals to chaos. Yeah, people are crazy about demonettes. Demonettes are extremely popular, with good reason. Alright, so now we're in the Killer Croc sewers of Batman Arkham Asylum. Anyone remember those? That's my niche pull. It's not really niche. Arkham Asylum was very popular. Ammo, grenades... I legit forget. I barely used grenades at all in my like very first playthrough of this. Like I just didn't think about them. Well, look at all this stuff that the orcs have stolen and stockpiled. Here, can I grab that one? Can I grab the big racing checker rocket? I want to wield that one. Like, listen, the power axe is nice and all. I like my plasma pistol, but I would like that one. Oh, fuck! Save me, Stalker Pattern Bolter! Oh, hey! 2 in 1. Technically there are... Well, there's not, like, sticky grenades in, like, the sense of, like, they go into the grenade slot. Grenades are just grenades. But you do have the Vengeance Launcher, which serves the same purpose as a sticky grenade. But I don't particularly care for it. Like that. Because it's got very limited ammo. Like, granted, it's very powerful. Like, it can just blast them like that, but I know, I like the more reliable stalker pattern bolter. Whoa! Hey! Oh, they're just busting out of the pipes. Wacky and wild. I could have swore I would get the melt-a-gun by now. I want it. I want it. Because I remember, like, just after you get it, you can get the achievement for, like, 10 kills in marksman mode without unscoping, because it fires a big, like, a big cone of lava, basically. So you just go into marksman mode with that and just shoot into a crowd and kill, like, 20 guys in a single shot. That's how you cheese it. All right. Thanks for watching, and I'll try to stay engaging with chat as going forward. Whatever. Words not good. Fire those emblems. I heard that. Where you go? You made the terrible mistake of getting into melee. Never do that. I should have reloaded before I picked up the ammo. This is a flaw of game design. Yeah, a lot of people would fall for— Fuck you! That's mean! You know, I remember there was a moment like that, but I forgot when it was. Where it just drops a squig right on your head. At least I dodged in time. That would have been one hell of a way to just die immediately. Oh, come on! You can't just shoot me as soon as I come out from around the corner. You guys are being very rude. Right, that's the way to go. I want to say there is a servo skull somewhere down here. Let's see, here are some grenades. I don't see the little red blinking light of a servo skull anywhere around here. Oh, there is progress. No servo skulls to be had. Very sad. Here they come. Oh, does that? It does open them up, but I guess it just deals so much damage that regular orcs just get killed by it. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, I have defeated that encounter. I killed them. Not just the choppas, but the other ones, too. I don't know what they're called. Let's see, I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I'm not quite to the halfway point, I don't think. I might be. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember this being a super long game. Oh, fuck. See, this is the problem. This is a hard boy. Because these guys they don't have to counter grab you, they can just command grab you. And they are heavily armored. Oh, but I got you now, bitch! Now that's some fucking God of War shit. That is such a cool finisher. toss the axe into the foot to pin them, then just stick your hands in the mouth and pull their head apart. Brutal, I tell ya. Right. Wait. Servo Skull? Servo Skull! Servo Skull!
I was right. For days I tracked that signal coming from beyond the sun. I didn't tell Transmechanic First Class Alaric because I didn't want to be ridiculed. And today, I heard voices. The signal's an Orc fleet heading straight for Grya. That's when I told Alaric. You should have seen the shock on his face. If he'd believed me a week ago, we would have had that much more warning. He was wrong. I was right. Finally.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like, there's a ton of the Mechanicus are trans, because they're all about, like, you know, transhumanism and, like, becoming cyborgs, and that's just trans culture, you know? Improving upon the flawed flesh you were born with. Oh, I don't like that. Get these squigs away from me. You're gonna come around that corner. Yeah, the Mechanicus is all about, like, oh, I'm gonna replace the flawed parts of my body with machinery and all that good shit. Ah, fuck you! Again! Dropping squigs on my head.
It's a fight now!
Oh, this is dirty. Hiding the squig behind the shield guy.
Space Marines to kill!
Wait, not so tough is the achievement. So are those the hard boys? The ones with the shields? I guess that would make sense, if their whole thing is being hard to kill. I wonder if those are like an actual, like, unit in the tabletop. Like shield orcs. This is it! This is the Meltagun! Yay!
Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Meltagun! The Vulcan Assault Pattern Meltagun fires a scorching plume of molecularly agitated heat at close range. This power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores and long recharge between shots.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
But who cares? Check this out! I love you, Meltagun! Oh. I don't have Fury, so I can't do the funny achievement. Emperor's Marksman. God, you can never get, like, a clean view of the executions. You're always pushing enemies into the walls. But yeah, the Meltagun fucking slaps. It's... like, it is a shotgun with extreme range. It is a cone. And it deals just a shit ton of damage. A servo. No! Shit! I was trying to pick up the grenades first. Hold on. Audio log. What's the new one we just got? Ah, here.
We're almost out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am a Magos Biologis. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
Yeah, that's depressing. The Emperor has called me to be a doctor and heal the sick. Well, you can't save everyone, so pick who you can and leave the rest to die. Hello? Anyone here? Any silly orcs that want to meet the Meltagun? Uh-oh. There are, in fact, some silly orcs that want to meet the Meltagun. What? They're all running! Where are you going? Alright, well, fine, if you're gonna be that way. Yes, actually. Every audio log is depressing. Listen, you're gonna be hard-pressed to get anything happy in the 40k universe, let alone a happy audio log of someone's experience on a planet that's being attacked by orcs. Da-da-da-da! What have we here? Oh, I think this is my funny, purity seal. Superior Fury. Is this for recharge time or duration? Oh, it's long... Fury lasts longer. Thank you! There, see? Now he's got the little purity seal on the front of the pauldron as well. All decked out. I miss Leandros and Sidonis and Drogon. It's not as much fun to, you know, be going through without someone to call an idiot and make fun of. If only Leandros was here, I could blame my problems on him. Why can't I? Oh my god! That's obnoxious. Alright, there's a squig in there, so I'm just gonna keep shooting until I hit it. Alright, let's try this again. Where's that other shooter? There we go. The reliable stalker pattern bolter. Can save you in any situation. Into the geometry. Oh, someone just throw a grenade at me. Oh no, those are rockets. And squigs.
Time to die, humans!
Fortunately, the uh-oh. The plasma pistol, I don't think can get, like, critical headshots. Like, it can't pop heads the way the bolt pistol can. But it's just better against, like, heavily armored targets. It does more damage overall. Oh, thank you, juice boxes. Let's see, anything around here? Any funny servo skulls? Any ammo pickups? Nothing? Alright, well I killed all those orcs and I don't even get a fun little prize. Sometimes life just isn't fair. Ah, correct. No head explosion. Not on... Ah, fuck! Oh!
Captain Titus.
It's them.
Well
It's the
met.
scapegoat.
Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Captain Titus says no more Hole. We're done with Hole. Uh-oh.
Space Marines! Kill him!
That's a lot of shooters. Don't like that. Not one bit. There goes a squig. Whoa. Alright, the Rocket Boys are a bit tougher. They're armored, too. I'm almost out of ammo with the Stalker. Pattern Bolter. Yep. Dry on the Stalker Pattern Bolter. I did hear that there is going to be a sequel to Space Marine, that they're making a Space Marine 2, and it's going to be about fighting Tyranids, and I am very excited for that, but that's not why I'm playing this now. It's just because this is a game that I am familiar with, I've played before, and I enjoy, so it would be a bit easier for me to play this on stream and have, like, something to talk about, rather than, like, be totally disengaged with the chat, or focused, or like not know what I'm doing, or and have nothing to talk about, and so on and so forth. I like this game, so I figure I should play something that I enjoy if I'm gonna be streaming. I need more ammo for my Stalker Pattern Bolter, my beloved. Uh-oh. It is nice that grenades get tossed so quickly. Oh, and I can blow up their cover, too. How nice. I would definitely like to play Space Marine 2 when it comes out, though. But only if it's still about Captain Titus. My boy, Captain Titus. My friend, stomps on orcs. I mean, granted, it's like not all the characters from this game will be coming back, obviously. But like, I would like it if Titus and at least Lieutenant Mira can come back, because I really like Lieutenant Mira, even though she has such a minor role. Because, like, hey, it's not all the time you get a lady in the Imperial Guard that can, like, stand up to Space Marines. But I might be biased because I love women. Alright, we have escaped from the Killer Croc sewers.
But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
And now we're in the Depression Zone. Like, if you didn't think things were, like, sad enough already, now we're going into the Hab Zone, where, like, all the civilians lived.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Yeah, no, this is where all the civilians and workers lived, where the orcs just rolled in and butchered everyone, because that's what they do. Like I said, this game was kind of like, I wouldn't say revolutionary or anything to that degree, but it was definitely different in that it didn't make the orcs comedic.
There's no room for them in the South Ward. Put them on the second level.
It's completely full. That's where I've been moving the dying.
That's it then. Bar the doors.
You're closing the infirmary.
We are being overrun. We must focus on the wounded already under our care. This is the only way. Take the servitors to keep the crowds back.
The hospital is full. We just have to push out any more dying people. Have we been here before? This plaza looks familiar. More rocks. Yeah, so the orcs don't really have dropships. They will hollow out meteors, climb inside, and just strap rockets to the meteors. And that's how they drop their armies onto planets.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Oh, the laser cannon. I forget what type of gun the laser cannon is. Oh, that's right. It is the sniper rifle. No, this is not a laser gun. This is a laser cannon. The Astartes man-portable laser cannon fires a charged energy blast along a powerful laser and can cut through almost any armor at extreme range. This is not an Imperial Guard flashlight. This is the anti-tank rifle. So I guess it would have to replace because I kind of want to hold on to my my stalker and my regular bolter. So it's really just a matter of like, do I want to replace the the melt-a-gun? I guess I'll grab the laser cannon for now, so I can at least show it on video and such. But typically, I prefer the melt-a-gun. Although the laser cannon is very good for situations like this, where you've got the biggest, baddest shooters, and you need them to die right the fuck now. Alright, why isn't that hitting them? Uh-oh. Yeah. Anti-tank rifle.
Center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
Well, yeah. Of course I have to kill all these Xenos. I have to maintain my authority as the ultimate life form. I'm the top alien around here, so I have to kill all these nerds that are trying to infringe on my brand.
Report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graia shares my vision for the power source. Today offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the tech priest does not need to know.
So, hold on. Drogon just goes like, hey, I've got this fancy, super powerful power source. Would you like to use it for the... Would you like to use it? It's like, oh yeah, we'll put it in the Titan Manufactorum. This massively important, strategic asset. And Drogon just doesn't tell him that there's a chance it could self-destruct. That's the Inquisition for you. Yeah, for real. Oh, another servo skull. They're just handing them out now.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't know where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitari are dead.
I think people are right.
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Kanan, what are we gonna do?
Yep, that's life in the Imperium. I could sure use some Gretchens. Captain Titus needs a juice box. I'm also very low on ammo for my beloved Stalker pattern bolter. The laser cannon fills a similar role, but it's just not the same.
Greenskins!
Evacuation.
The Gretchens are so funny. I missed. Alrighty. Honestly, I think this is the loadout that I'll probably be using for for the rest of the game. Laser cannon, stalker, and regular bolter. I might switch out for the storm bolter later on, because I think at least in single player, the storm bolter is like just a straight upgrade. It's more of a side grade in multiplayer. But in single player, you just get the Storm Bolter, and it's, yeah, almost a complete upgrade. Ah, fuck. Ah, I'm so bad. Oh. Well, if they want to blow themselves up, be my guests. Oh, I died.
No fear.
I was hoping I wouldn't get killed in the execution because I was already low on health, but it was not to be. Right, ammo. And now let's actually not blow it. There we go, that's the headshot I wanted. Oh, there's a second rocket now. It's hard to get headshots on them if they're not looking right at you. Anyway. No, I could toss the grenade that far. Pity it didn't actually hit anything. Alright. No scope. Rocket Boy is done. Right. We're good. More ammo, yes.
More rocks!
Uh-oh.
Space Marine! Charge!
Man, the rocket dudes are resilient, and I don't care for it.
Kill the Space Marines!
Whoa, hello! Wishing I had the melt-a-gun in this exact moment. He'll be fine. Oh, there we go. This orc seems to be stuck on terrain. But it's of no consequence. He's dead. Right. Wonder if there are any servo skulls down here. I hope there are. I'd love a servo skull. I was right. There is a servo skull.
Benjamin, plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you, stay there. Pack up the food as best you can.
If you are injured,
Reports are that the
return to
orcs
your
have already
quarters.
reached the manufactory.
will watch
You'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
Oh no. An audio log of a father, well, presumably a father, going to get his daughter out of the orc invasion area. This cannot end well. Do I have... Yes, I have full ammo for the Stalker again. Stalker Pattern Bolter. What? Whoa! That was a lot of damage very fast. Alright, you know what? No. Not gonna deal with this, bud. Yeah, I do like the laser cannon quite a bit. Where are all these rockets coming from? Ah, you. There we go. Now I'm not going to get blown up as soon as I go around the corner. Right. Oh dear. I'm still getting blown up as soon as I went around the corner. Where are these explosions coming from? Alright, it's fine. We're all good. Fuck! I swear. The whole, like, cover is for the weak advertising is very inaccurate, because, no, take cover, Space Marine, you will get shot to death by orcs. Come on, dude! Orcs are not supposed to have advantage in ranged battles. I don't care how many of them there are. This is ridiculous. Okay. We're fine now. Everything is fine. Yes! I knew there would be a servo skull. Because I am
To
Emperor's
Lord Sharp,
favorite.
the power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat. but I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
Uh-huh. So Drogon has got his funny power source, his funny experimental unstable power source that is very likely
all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave.
that very likely has some connection to the war.
Drogon said to meet at that monument.
And now he's trying to make some kind of weapon to wipe out all aliens. Spooky. Surely this can't go wrong. It's like, hey, you're making a weapon? Where did that come from? Fucking jump scare. Alright, are we almost there? Drogon, you bitch. Where are you?
Evacuation center gamma well. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
There he is. Looking all edgy with his back to us. Drogon, if I shot you in the back, would you be mad? Would you be mad?
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
I knew it.
Stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well.
Again, Titus is not the typical
experimental
Ultramarine.
weapon at my research facility, the Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs. You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before. The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus facility. My
Yeah, I will
research
say
laboratories.
Drogon doesn't look
It is
his
a fair
best. I think it's the
distance.
hair.
We will need transportation.
If he combed the hair
Not
over
far
a
from
bit,
the
I think he
plaza
would
where
look
Lieutenant
better.
Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for about another hour or so. Oh hey, a little hab room that isn't covered in blood and full of corpses. Oh, never mind. Corpse time. Well, there's no blood, so I guess people just left. Before they got killed. They got killed elsewhere. Killed off-site. By orcs.
If you are injured, return to your quarters.
Is this
The machine
the funny
pod will
moment?
watch over you.
No, we're not quite there, but we're getting close, I know. Because we're getting to the very dry sections of this game where it's just long stretches of fight corridors without a whole lot going on. I hear a radio. Oh, there are the orcs. I wonder if there's a circle skull. Well, there's the Imperial Guard. Oh no! We're getting shot at with rockets. Sedonis, be careful. You've almost walked right in my line of fire. I saw rockets. Where are you, you sons of bitches? Oh wow. I took a lot of damage and I don't know where it all came from. I'm gonna wait for my Master Chief shield to regenerate a little bit. Master of the clean kill. Though I don't like all these rockets. There's a lot of concealment here. It's hard to see what I'm shooting at.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Here it
Give the power source
is.
to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way.
Right, this is what I was thinking of.
Held territory.
Oh, it was nice they refilled my health there in that cutscene. Yeah, here we are. This is the section I was thinking of. The part where Titus runs off on his own to be a distraction, as he holds like the big warp power source that could destroy the planet on his butt. Surely there's no risk that that will just take a stray hit in battle and cause a problem. But who cares about that? Now we have a jump pack and the Thunder Hammer. The mighty Thunder Hammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to the pistol and the bolter when you're wielding it.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
Right, so it only has this 3-hit combo. Kick. Backhand. Slam. And of course we have the jump pack. But yeah, the Thunder Hammer is just far and away better than every other melee weapon, but you can't use most of the guns when you're carrying it. Like, that's the drawback, is you have to rely on it instead of your ranged weapons. But which is not a problem if you have the jump pack and you can rely on that to close the distance when you need it. But when you don't have a jump pack, the Thunder Hammer isn't quite as good. Mostly because there's gonna be situations when there's like shootas and like rocket knobs and shootas and stuff that you can't quickly close the distance on. And not having ranged weapons to deal with them is troublesome, even when you have the best melee weapon. At least on hard, you can get away with being stupid about your ranged weapons. and melee on the lower difficulties.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
That's me, the distraction. Look at this big fight arena. You think I'm gonna encounter some orcs in here? Yeah, the orcs see Titus with the hammer and the jump back, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, he's so confident. I just can't stay away." All right, so weird boys are priority because they can make shields and like laser blasts and summon more orcs. There. Yeah! Kill you with your magic staff! What? Are there more of you, or are you done? Hello? Oh, I guess that's it then. Guess we're going this way now. That was a rather... I was expecting a lot more fighting in that fight room. I also like the way that Titus has no interaction with falling. He just stays in the exact same run animation as he just drops like a rock. Unless if you aren't using the jump pack. Did not account for unassisted platforming. Let's see, there's ammo down there. Wait a minute, is this the way that I came? No, this is a dead end. I guess I'll just grab ammo then. Servo Skull, are you... Yes, there is! I see the little red light! Servo Skull...
Encrypt recording. Authorization Drogon, Inquisitor Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graya to begin my research. This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperial must not forget the good I have done. But these journals may see my death. Here I will speak the truth that could damn me.
Wait, these journals are sealed until your death? But I'm hearing them right now! I'm thinking that our boy Drogon might not be on the level. Oh, you got it, Iselin. I'm smashing so much orc. There's a tremendous amount of smashing going on. AoE on that ground pound is something else. Like, I'm barely even close to that guy.
My lord, we owe you our lives.
Oh, there's guardsmen up
The
there.
Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past his hab complex. It is swarming with beasts.
Not for long.
Oh, that's kind of lame. I can't restock on ammo while I'm carrying the Thunder Hammer. It only counts the ammo towards my bolter. No, come on, Titus. You can get up there. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to go around. Because there may be more servo skulls. See? See? More servo skulls.
What took you so long?
I saw them. The orcs are in the loading bays. Help me drag this over.
Why are you blocking the door? This room isn't safe enough. We have to go, Caleb.
Workers, evacuate. Xenos detected. Your safety is not guaranteed.
There's nowhere to run.
And that was audio log 5 out of 5 for that group, so that's what happened to them. Well. Unfortunate. Oh, this is a nothing room, I see. Hello there, guardsman.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Kablam! I already know how to ground pound. I've been doing it quite a lot. Thank you. Alrighty. Another weird boy. Ah, shit. Right. Rocket knob first. Everything else is secondary. Kablam! And the impact is really satisfying, unlike the big rocket slam. Where's the weird boy?
Kill the Space Marines!
Haha, he said kill the Space Marines, plural. There's only one of me. Oh, yeah, so when you kill the weird boy, the psychic backlash of their that's released when he dies kills all other orcs in the area. That's why you gotta go for them first. Or as safely as you can, because like you can still definitely just get blown up by like the rocket knobs or other like tough enemies while you're trying to get the weird boy, because they're pretty tough. They are resilient. It doesn't look like there's any other collectibles in the area. So we're moving along. Whoop!
Out of fuel.
Oh. Well. No more funny rocket jumps. That's unfortunate.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Oh, they're doing a good job. They're holding it down. This is a cool
Welcome
tank.
to Bastion Primus, Captain.
Hey,
Sergeant
Mira.
Sedonis briefed
Hey,
me about
girl.
the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for
Also,
liftoff.
Mira's like
We'll get you to
really
Calcis
tall,
with all
considering
speed.
how big
It's time
Space
the
Marines
Imperial
are.
Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Well, I guess this doesn't really give a good indication of how big Space Marines are, because they're supposed to be like 8 feet tall.
Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp. Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Uh-oh, it's time for a vehicle turret section.
Match speed. I will shoot them off.
Yeah, so the orcs have air units in the form of regular dudes that are just tied to a rocket. Right, at this point I'm saving my fury solely to heal. Because I'm not really given... Oh, here we are. There's a chance for my Master Chief shield to regenerate.
Boys going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
Oh, I can't use Fury in this situation. I'm going to die.
Captain, starboard side. Orc ship coming up.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't use Fury. I'm gonna die. Because there's no place I can avoid getting hit. There we go. Uh-oh! Went right into the engine. But yeah, the crane is for tearing, like, off loot off of, like, enemy ships. Like, that you shoot down an enemy ship, then you hook the crane up to, like, a gun or an engine, and they yank it off. So that they can stick it on something else.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
Alright, I remember this part being fucked difficult. Oh no, I lost my power axe. No, he can't wear the helmet. You wouldn't know that he's the protagonist if he had a helmet on. Oh god. Turrets. Or rockets. I don't know, maybe the rockets are coming from turrets. They could be, you don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Orc, I needed to use you for help. Goodness, they just keep coming, don't they? Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Alright. Rocket guy is done. Alright, any more... I don't see any shooters. I think I'm clear. Whoa! Shao Kahn's shoulder tackle to the rescue.
Kill them Space Marines!
No. Fuck you. Alright. I don't think there are any servo skulls around here. This is a pure, like, fight zone, I think.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Galkis facility.
Very good.
Oh, so that little diversion was narratively kind of pointless. Like, oh, my Valkyrie got shot down, so I had to do some fights. But it's fine. There's another one. I'm gonna get there anyway.
We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Give me my power axe.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable. Inquisitor, are you all right? Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
Guys, I think Drogon is kind of sus. I think I should. Do you think we should ask him about those journals that were sealed until his death and how I was able to listen to them? I think that seems worthy of concern, don't you think? You know, Lee, you might be onto something. There might just be an imposter among us. But I wouldn't know. I'm too distracted by all these orcs in yellow trying to shoot me. What are you doing so high up? Get down from there. I remember this particular stretch of the game just being a whole lot of continuous fighting. That's one of the complaints I would say I have about this game, is the bottom half gets very, very dry and repetitive. It's just a lot of continuous fight rooms without a whole lot of like interesting things going on. There's not a whole lot of dialogue with your squad mates. It's just a whole lot of walk down this hallway and fight some orcs. Well, yeah, it's Space Marines, but like, just because it's Space Marines doesn't mean it has to be like boring. And that's like the big problem, is there are stretches of this game that get very boring. Because it's like there's not a ton of variety in the combat. Like, you can mix it up and choose your weapons and all, but like overall it's pretty much the same stuff. Like, I've shown off like pretty much all the guns and all the weapons by now. And there's no like new abilities that get unlocked. Like, we have seen everything that the game has to offer in terms of like player options.
The shift group left without us. The whole idea was safety in numbers, but they didn't bother to wait. This hab block's completely looted. We're heading for Evacuation Center Epsilon. Look for us there. Be careful, Ben.
I also worry that that's going to be a problem with the new one, especially if we're if the antagonist is going to be Tyranids instead of orcs. Because at least, like, the orcs have, like, their own personality to them, but I worry that we're not going to get, like... I don't think that Tyranids can give us a fun antagonist the way that the orc war boss is. Uh-oh. Not a good place to be. Don't want to be standing here. Oh, wow, that... I swear, I had at least half health there, and a rocket just did me in.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly.
I need to remember that I do have my melting gun now. Whoa. And I should really start using it like that. Wow!
Forget, never forgive.
Yeah, the rocket guys are a problem. And I kind of feel that, like, yeah, I don't think it's reasonable to expect, like, there to be a...
Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
A full... Like, the clear part 1 with, I don't know, I might cheer for the Tyranids just a little bit, but I will be critiquing their performance. Fucking... Oh wow, I am beefing it hard in this section. I'll be very critical of how the Tyranids are doing. They better not be, like, slacking off or making me look bad or anything.
Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Well, like, this is kind of what I was talking about, is later sections of the game, there's less to talk about, and it's more just, oh, this is a really difficult combat section where there's a ton of guys with rocket launchers. And you can die, like, very quickly. Fucking Alright, is that it? Okay. Oh, what you drawing? Oh, that's right, you're drawing the one, that Yu-Gi-Oh character. Oh, shit! Heal me! Oh, that's Drogon. I was about to shoot him. I think I could get away with that, right? You think if I shot him, like, in the heat of battle, like, oh, I mistook you for an enemy. Whoopsies. Well, nothing to be done now. He lived as he died, looking like a rat. You know, accidents happen. Fuck you, orc. Alright. Would love some more ammo.
Inquisitor. Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps.
Ooh, a servo skull.
My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Sluice. Alright, we're gonna hold off on going over that way.
Radio
Like
says
this
the orcs
service.
are streets away. Help me with this device. Hurry.
What are you injecting him with? Stop! This is a fatal dose.
I'm not very patient.
You're murdering them.
I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and slaughter them all in their beds. Better to die in peace before that. It's the last thing I can do.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's still malpractice, though. Like, I don't think, Your Honor, I only killed them so the orcs wouldn't get to them first, is gonna hold up in court. Yeah, making tomorrow's... Well, I don't think that's gonna hold up either, because unless you can actually get them to, like, the processing facility... Your Honor, heresy, death. I'm about to die.
Kill them Space Marines!
I don't think they have a Hippocratic Oath in the Imperium. I'm pretty sure that, like, got abolished or something. Youch. Oh dear, I think I'm triggering more enemies as I move forward. Fucking, oh my god, those rockets are so fast. Yeah, no, at this point, we're no longer encountering regular shooters, and they've all just been replaced wholesale with the fucking rocket boys that are, like, worse because they can shoot you from over obstacles.
Space Marines to Space Marines!
Alright. Alrighty. Listen, I don't have time for you guys. I don't know, I don't think this plasma pistol's really doing it. There we go. Alright. No more. Ah. Go. It's hard to get a clean headshot on these guys, despite having really big heads. Because they run at you at, like, sort of an angle. This is far more rocket boys than I would like. Because I would prefer no rocket boys, if I'm entirely honest. big knob. Heavily armored boy. Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
No fear.
Rockets, always the rockets.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My
I don't know what that
produces
means,
minimal waste,
Lee.
so
I don't
the
know what Kirk...
facility's sluice ways
Oh,
should
Kirk!
be accessible.
Yesterday!
Lead the way.
Well, hey, why is Kirk getting revenge on us? We didn't kill Kirk. He was just a traitor. He blew up poor Haro. Like, see, this is what I mean. These later sections of the game are a whole lot of, like, cover shooting, and not a whole lot of using, like, the cool melee or executions. A lot of getting killed by shit from off-screen, because, like, the rockets will just fly in from nowhere. And there's really just not a whole lot to talk about, because it requires a bit of focus to keep track of, like, all the enemies that are attacking you from, like, angles you can't see. I mean, on one hand, hey, that's 40k experience, but on the other hand, it's not the most engaging, like, action games sometimes, because it's frustrating to get killed by shit you can't see. Not now! I'm trying to... Oh my god, are there more of them? Go away! Listen, Leandros, you guys deal with that. I have more important things to worry about. And that's the rocket guys. There we go. Alrighty. Handled. See, that's the real trick of going into Fury mode, is you can instantly kill the, instantly execute the knobs and stuff. Don't have to actually deal with them. Punch. Here I was saying there are no more regular shooters, it's all rockets. The game is determined to prove me wrong, at every turn. Any servo skulls? Not even a servo skull for my troubles.
My servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
Oh, there you are, Drogon. Sus-ass motherfucker. I was hearing his voice, like, where are you coming from? I couldn't keep track of him, the rat bastard.
There. We will proceed through that door.
Alright, I think we're gonna get through that door and call it there, because I remember this being another particularly difficult slog of a fight. Oh yeah, look at all this shit here. There's a thunder hammer, there's ammo and grenade refills.
Override the lock, Captain.
Yep.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Yeah, because he's gonna be like, oh, I have to override the lock, and it's a holdout mission while he pushes buttons on a keyboard. I am glad that Leandros and Sidonis are here, because they're just very nice, very good at distracting the enemies. Alright, that hitbox is fucked up. Like, you saw how it seemed like that guy was way further from me, and yet that swing, like, still, like, took a chunk out of me.
And we shall know no fear.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, even with your Rage of Olympus, you can still just very quickly eat shit. Ugh. Why do I keep calling it Rage of Olympus? I haven't even played, like, the original God of War.
There. We will proceed through that door.
But that's where, like, it came from. That's what qualified the anger superpower.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood.
Yeah, it's Yeah, it is the same mechanic. Although, like, I will keep saying that the fact that Space Marine does not give you invulnerability when you're executing an enemy is incredibly frustrating. Because all it effectively does is it makes it so that you can't actually execute enemies in combat to heal during a fight. Because doing so... Because doing so will just leave you vulnerable and get you killed. Like... Yeah, see, like this.
No fear.
Like, I fought the knob, and then I just get killed during the clash, so, like... Granted, I don't know. I would... If anyone told me that, oh, it's like that because it's realistic, yeah, that sucks and I don't like it. I don't care if it's realistic. I don't want realistic. I'm playing a fucking video game, and that particular aspect of it is frustrating. Alright, let's switch over to the power hammer.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Since things are a bit hectic, and I'm not really using the Stalker anyway, since there's not a lot of ranged enemies, so... Maybe the Thunder Hammer will help me. Bop! See, that's definitely nice. Okay, Lewis! You will never escape that, because that was stupid, and you know it. There is no way that breaking the chains on the door with a flashbang makes sense. I don't believe it was worth a try, because that's ridiculous. Oh my fucking god.
Never forgive.
Like, I'm not even doing the executions now. Now I'm just getting swarmed. Like, this is more accurate to how it is to fight orcs. They're just getting swarmed in melee.
There. We will proceed through that door.
But it still kind of sucks that I can hit my fury mode and just get overrun anyway. And like, this is what I meant about the later portions of the game being like very dry. It's just a lot of this, of, hey, here's a fuck ton of very difficult enemies. There is no gimmick, there is nothing, it's just, you know, get good and win. Come on. I do not accept these orcs somehow, like, power armoring through the big Thunder Hammer Slam. The Hammer Slammer. Fuck, oh my god, every time. Fuck, oh my, god damn it. Oh my god. God, the evade is worthless! Like, once they get on top of me, I can't get away from them. Oh my god, I'm getting so frustrated. I will get through this door.
There. We will proceed through that door.
Here, actually, I'm gonna take a moment here. I have a sprite for this. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Angry mode. Get serious! Yeah, I know. Drogon? Oh my god. Motherfucker. If you're bugged out and can't... Okay, there we go.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Kill the Space Marines!
Did you see how my grenade bounced? Why did it do that? That was silly. Oh, come on. Die. Okay. We're doing fine. Everything's good. God, these armored guys are the worst. What? Oh, come on. Shield dudes, too? Well, they can't really defend much against the Thunder Hammer. Oh my god, the fact that they can So they can block with Thunder Hammer. What the hell? Alright, come here, Juice Box. Alright. Oh, come on. Two of you assholes at once, huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what orcs do. They wah. This is why I have the plasma pistol for dealing with armor dudes.
Through here, Space Marine.
Cleanse and
Oh my goodness, that is far too many enemies. Fucking Christ.
Spire to be a ground-to-space transporter.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Ugh. When was the last checkpoint I hit? I'm hungry. Alright, hold on, let me change the sprite. Okay. Normal again. Ugh. Oh no. It's time for more fight rooms. Okay, I actually think I want to stop here. Because I do have somewhere I need to be at 4 o'clock again. I have an errand I have to run, so it won't take me all that long, but I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm at a point in the game I'm not terribly fond of, so I think I'd like to cut it off here and pick up another time. Because I definitely intend to finish this game. Because I think at this point, this is about the 60% mark. I want to say there is a little bit, there's some more of getting into Drogon's, like, magic tower. There's the boss fight there's the war boss, fight. And then there is the bottom, like, 30%, which, sadly, I feel is, like, the worst part of the game. There is a massive difficulty spike at the very end that is just... it's not great. The final boss is very cool. Final boss is very cool, but the lead into the final boss could be better. But yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on streaming again for the rest of this week. I'll take a break and pick it back up on probably Monday. Yeah, I think Monday, probably around the same time, maybe a bit later, because I'm still trying to figure out a good time slot. I've been doing the mornings like this, morning, early afternoon, because, you know, it's, alright, yeah, quit mission, so we're not here. Yeah, I have plenty of, like, open time. I'm just not sure when the best time for people to tune in is just yet. But yeah, I think starting next week, I'm going to try and do Monday, Wednesday, Friday as my schedule. Or maybe Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, maybe. I'm still trying to figure out when the best time is, when is most convenient for people. But yeah, I do intend to continue streaming. I'm definitely going to finish Space Marine. I have a couple other games I have in mind that I could try out. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, and I look forward to doing this again and catching you all next week. So I hope to see you there. And once again, thank you so much for joining me. I'm having a lot of fun, and hopefully I will get my chat overlay fixed by the next time. Always, there's some kind of new technical issue every time I do this, but it is what it is. So yeah. Transmission borked. Alright, till next time. Again, thank you for joining me, and I look forward to catching you all again. Bye-bye! Oh, hold on. No, just goodbye. I'm not gonna switch to another talk sprite just yet. Bye-bye!